Alrighty, are we live? Well, stream preview is off, but Sarabot is here, so okay. So we are live. All right. Stream preview. Please update. Thank you. All right. Start those ads if you please. ASAP. It would be nice. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Hi, 3D Code Warrior. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you? You're doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, let me just make sure that everything's set up correctly. I believe. Oh wait, no, it's not. I forgot one tiny detail, but that's easily fixable. There we go. Done. Very cool. Very cool. All right, everything's set up. Yeah. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. You sound good. Hopefully, yes. I mean, I still haven't. I wasn't able to find anything yesterday because I didn't have time to go through it yesterday. I am hoping that during the weekend I'll be able to, tweak the microphone because I wanted to sound back as how it sounded like a week ago or something. That's the whole thing. It sounds different because Stolen made a video yesterday. I still have it here. Video's still here of the changes the microphone has. I really want to fix those because I actually want to record my voice for stuff. I can't have the microphone sounding bad. You know what I mean? But hopefully it sounds good enough for stream for now. But I'll definitely try to fix it with some more time on my hands. But yeah, I'll have to figure out. I think first thing I'm going to do is just going to reinstall older drivers and see if that helps. And after that, we will see. Yeah, I don't know. Don't question it. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh my goodness. But welcome in, everybody. How is the game? Did you fix the performance issues? Well, right now I am not working in the game directly. What I did was I created a side project of sorts, where I tackled two big systems to improve the performance of the game. I have finished, technically, I've already finished both of them. Yesterday, I finished all the ECS thing because I was doing GPU instancing and now I was doing ECS. I finished it yesterday, but today I'm going to take some time to just go through it, see the small issues I can fix, see if I can squeeze just a tad bit more performance out of it. That's going to be the plan for today. It's going to be a kind of a chill day where I just go through code, see if there's any small tweaks I can add. Because the issues are still, it's way faster, right? It's still way faster than what I'm doing currently. But there's still a few slight things that don't work as well as I want them to. So there's that. So I'm going to try to fix those today. And if I can't, then it's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Oh man. Hi, SCW. Welcome. We squeeze in the performance. I'm going to try to squeeze as much performance as I can. We'll see if I manage. But yeah, that's going to be the plan for today. Because technically, in terms of functionality, I believe it's very close to done. There is one thing that I could still add to the ECS specifically, which is chunking. As in, because right now, if I need, 100,000 entities all at once, I will need to allocate 1,000 or 100,000 large array right? The array has no breaks. It's all a contiguous piece, which might be problematic for older computers. So usually, from what I've read, what usually people do is they split that into chunks. So you will have arrays of, for example, 512 contiguous units, and then you every time you need more, you just add another array on top of it until you reach your cap. But yeah, that could still be done. I am not going to focus on that right now. Because right now, I don't know exactly how many entities are in any given map at the moment, but I'm gonna hazard a guess that it's not even close to 1,000. It's about 500, 600 at best, as of right now. Right? Eventually, you will want I'll want to expand the map further, but I think chunking is a problem that I can tackle later because it won't change the underlying aspect of everything. In the end, it's just going to be a slight optimization that I do in the underlying system, but the overall functionality of it is not going to change. And I want to move this. I want to move this along. I want the game to, move along a little bit. I've been what is it? It's been like a month and a week, like 6 weeks of no 5 weeks. It's been 5 weeks of me tackling all of this stuff. And while that's cool, right? I've made some huge progress. I also need to transfer this over to the game. I want to, keep working on the game at the end of the day. So I'll take what I can get. I got the ECS ready. I got the GPU instancing basics ready. I'll move all of those over to the project and start tackling the whole performance thing. And then we'll see. Hopefully it'll be a big boost to performance. That'd be cool. I'd like that. That'd be nice. And we'll see what happens. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 stream streaks, Zito. Thank you so much. I reached 10. Yeah. Like those quadrant systems. It you could kind of think of it that way. It's not exactly the same thing, but the underlying principle is kind of that. Yes. You're basically splitting your information into several pieces. The quadrant systems that you're talking about, they're mostly used for searching within a space. You partition a space in 4 pieces and you go through that several times until you've got, an easier search. It's kind of like a quad tree, I think that's the name of it, where you basically you split your system in 4 until you've got an easy search. In this case, it's not exactly the same because I'm not exactly trying to search anything. It's just it's a memory splitting issue instead of being a search issue. But the underlying principle of, optimizing memory for those kinds of things, yeah, that's still the same underlying principle. Yeah. It's still that. Very much so. Oh, okay. The ads are over. Let me just post the announcements. Post. Yes. And post. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'll be tackling today. It's going to be kind of a chill day. I'm just going to go through all the code to see if I can fix anything. I'm going to try to squeeze as much as I can out of it. Try to optimize some of the stuff that are still here. There are still some lists and some dictionaries. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get rid of the dictionaries, I'll be honest. Not sure about that one. But some of the lists I can definitely get rid of and turn them into arrays, which are going to be, far more performant. So, yeah, that's the current status of things. That's going to be it. Yeah. And after this is done, it's game implementation, baby. I'm going to put this into the game and I'm going to keep on working on the game itself. Hopefully the performance boosts will be considerable and I'll be able to put a bajillion villagers walking around just doing their thing. There is one system that requires a pass because of the whole performance thing, which is pathfinding. Pathfinding is going to be a problem. I'd like to come up with a better system for pathfinding, but I am not going to tackle pathfinding until I've got the other systems built in. I think before pathfinding is a thing, I need to tackle all the problems that people have with the game. In terms of readability and information is kind of lacking. So players don't know exactly what's going on some of the time. This is very apparent when building stuff, right? Players don't understand why something isn't getting built, which is a big problem. I need to fix that. It's mostly an information problem. I need to present more information to the player. And I think that's going to be it. And then sometime, I'm going to tackle the whole pathfinding thing. Right now, pathfinding is working. It's not like it's not working. It is. It's just that for big traversals, say from one corner to the other right here, it's not very efficient. It is going to take a long time to get to find the path from A to B, right? And I kind of want that to be faster. There are ways to do that with what they call hierarchical pathfinding. I've actually looked into it. It's not that difficult in terms of complexity, right? It's not that complex, but it is going to take some time to implement. Plus, I have an inkling suspicion that I'm going to change the way I store information in the game now that I have the ECS going in it. I'm thinking that the way I'm storing information is extremely inefficient for a game like this. So I need to tackle that too. After all of that is said and done, then I'll start thinking about the whole, the whole other performance stuff and boosts and all that. Yeah. I wish you the best of lucks, the best of performances. Thank you so much. Hi, Arianon. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hi. welcome in. But yeah, hope y'all are having a nice Friday. Hope all is good. And we'll get started soon. I'll just leave a few more minutes so people can start coming in. But yeah, after that, I'll get started on the whole tweaks and stuff. Because this thing needs a few tweaks. Just a few, but it does need a few tweaks. So we're going to tackle that. Just filling my mug because it was empty, devoid of the precious liquid that is the H2O. Cheers. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I took some notes. I found a few blog posts yesterday from C# developers that go into small tweaks and optimizations that you can do for C# to avoid a lot of big performance hits. But I unfortunately didn't have time to read most of them. I just read a little bit here and there. I definitely want to peruse through them at some point to, try to see if I can squeeze any more info out of it. Yeah. You could pre-bake / calculate some of the data to turn calculations into lookups. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. Right. I mean, right now, the whole way I store terrain, for example, I am already using arrays for that. So terrain is basically just I store them into chunks. Basically, a chunk in the game is a 16 by 16 by 16 cube where I store all the... It doesn't have a lot of information on it, to be fair. It's mostly just what kind of building or what kind of piece is on it, right? So if it's grass, if it's dirt, if it's water, that sort of stuff, right? That's the thing. But the whole pathfinding thing needs to work on top of that information, and I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to rework this information a little bit, because what I'm going to do to speed up calculations of looking up where people are, I think the world information, as in, every terrain piece, instead of just housing terrain information, as in what kind of terrain is it, what kind of building is built here and stuff, I might have some sort of extra layer on top of this with what characters are currently at that location. Because I can do that easily because this is turn-based, right? It's very easy to keep up that layer and still be accurate every turn. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. First, I need to put this all into the game. Then I'll figure out exactly what kinds of changes I need to make to the whole terrain system to improve the way things are happening right now. But yeah, should be cool. Should be fun. Yeah, the whole pathfinding, it's all right, but it might start chugging if I make the map slightly too big. But since that's only a turn-based problem, every turn you need to calculate it, what I might do is, if characters need pathfinding for certain things, I'll probably just, leave the pathfinding calculations for later. But then again, because there's a trap here, if I do that, I may run into the problem where, say, for example, you build a wall top to bottom here. So there's no way they can pass from the left side to the right side and vice versa. I want to be able for a character to not... So if I tell them to do a job on this side, but they're here, they shouldn't be able to do a job on this side. But right now, pathfinding needs to be calculated at the end of turn threshold. And that might chug the end turn button. What I wanted to do, or what I'd like for it to happen, was that every time I end a turn, the villagers need to think about what they're going to do next, right? It's part of the scheduling thing. I wanted to kind of meter out what the villagers are doing. Instead of all of them calculating all the time, because that's going to take a long time, right? What I want to do is I'll go through every villager, but if their thinking process exceeds a certain threshold, I stop there, and next frame you'll update all the other villagers that are still in need of calculations and everything like that. But that's gonna necessitate a whole other host of tweaks and changes. It won't be that difficult, I don't think, but it's definitely something I'd like to make to improve in the grand scheme of things. I just want to click the end turn button and have it be instant. I don't want it to feel like every time. Right now, it's not that noticeable now because there's just very small number of villagers and not much is happening. But imagine when villages start getting bigger and there's more stuff for villagers to do, right? Every new job that I add to the villagers' repertoire is more stuff that they need to process through. So that's going to take a long time. After I put a ton of jobs on top of them, they will start chugging. They will start taking a long time to think about what they need to do. Of course, the priority system that I set in place is going to mitigate that to some extent. But yeah, that it's still, there might be some hiccups there. And yeah, I'd like to make sure that this button, no matter how many entities are in the world, no matter how many trees need to grow, no matter how many villagers need to walk around and do their thing, I want this button to always be instant, or as much as possible, of course. At some point, the world is going to get so massive, or maybe I'll just limit the world a little bit, But basically what I want to do is I want as much as possible to have this experience be as smooth as possible. Of course, if I spend a lot of time or if I, run through a lot of time like this, there is no avoiding the fact that, I need to make calculations for, hundreds of hours in some cases. And that's going to chug the game a little bit. But, that's the cost of passing a lot of hours by. There's no way around that, sadly. I'll have to do some sort of kind of like a progress bar here or something, passing hours and doing like that. But yeah, that's still going to be something I need to work on. If I may, I'm not sure I asked before, what made you want the typical village flow be turn-based? I wanted the initial idea for making the colony sim be a turn-based game is just, I really wanted to have something that was, let's just say, still strategic. Still, you'd still need to, manage your villagers and doing all of that. But in real-time village management games, sometimes what it happens is there's a lot of minutia that happens in those games that might be a bit, what's the word? Underwhelming and also irritating. You know what I mean? As in the sense of, say, for example, you need a villager to do a certain task, and they need to go from point A to point B, and then they do the task. In a real-time game, you watch all that process. They go from point A to point B. There's the traversal time. There is the task building time. Sometimes things happen along the way that kind of put a wrench in that. That's fair. That's totally valid, and that's totally fine. But I wanted to make a game that would feel like that was still happening, where you'd have your villagers still be, going from point A to point B, doing their tasks. Everything would still happen, but you'd see, or you'd be less constrained by the minutia of it all, right? I still wanted things to happen, but I wanted to be a bit more faster on the uptake, something like that. And also, I wanted something that was a bit more, this might just be me, right? But when I'm playing those kinds of games, sometimes it's either you're in normal time, fiddling with everything, or you're in super fast time, just waiting for something to happen. What I wanted with this system was to cut some of that dead time in a way, right? I wanted to have a village or a colony sim where you'd still see work being done. You'd still see stuff over time. Your villagers would still go around, would still do things. But you'd have a bit more control over dead periods, let's put it that way. Stuff where your villagers are just shambling from point A to point B and just trudging along, right? I wanted it to be a bit more dynamic that way. That was my initial idea. Yeah. Will I succeed? I don't know. But I wanted to try. Yeah. Insanity. Also insanity. But that's a given. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah, that was just my initial idea. I wanted to cut a little bit of all the waiting that went into a colony sim game. Because sometimes, especially when you're asking your villagers to do something that takes a long, long time, what happens is they will go through a bunch of stuff. They will do all the stuff that you ask them to. But because of the whole minutia of them, having their own needs and, unexpected stuff happening in between, there comes that point where you're just bored looking at your villagers doing the same thing every day and just waiting for something to happen or something to get finished, right? Until you get to your next project, stuff like that. I wanted to try a game that, would be a bit faster on the uptake, where you'd put something to be done and your villagers could more easily, get the thing done and you'd fall into the next project. Yeah. That's mostly it. Yeah. Hola, Joe. Hi, Ashil. Welcome. Hola, hola. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And happy Friday, everybody. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to succeed. I still have, what's the word? I still have a lot of stuff to go through in terms of designing the game. But we'll see, right? This was always an experiment from day one. I knew that this wasn't conventional from day one. I am kind of, in a way, now that I think about it, I'm kind of marrying the two things I like the most. I love colony sims, but the real-time waiting kind of gets to me sometimes. I'm not saying it doesn't have its place, right? It totally does have its place. But I guess I wanted something a bit more discreet because of the whole rest of the game. I guess in a way, I kind of wanted to turn it into almost like a tabletop game. You know what I mean? Now that I think about it, yeah, it would be kind of that. It would be just a village builder that would play as, instead of being just a colony sim where you watch everything happen in real time, it would be almost like a tabletop village builder. Stuff like that. I don't know. I just thought it would be a cool idea to experiment because I really like turn-based games and I really like colony sim games, and I wanted to test what would the marriage of those two things be. And yeah, I'm just, yeah. Because that's the thing. Even if the game doesn't resonate with people, it's not like I can just make this real time if I really want to, right? I just have to change a few things, of course. It wouldn't be completely the same thing. But in a way, it wouldn't be, it would take some time, but it wouldn't be that difficult to make this real time, right? I guess I'm just experimenting and see if it works, because I'd really like something like that. I'm kind of making a game that I'd love to play. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes. Question: how is your professional life? How do you mean? As in, what kind of professional stuff I'm doing right now? I am currently working on this. This is the big one, the big project. But I am also working as a freelance in another game project at the moment. That one is paid. This one, I got streamed for it, but yeah. Happy Friday with the Happy Friday. Feliz sexta-feira. Lord Reginald. Milord Reginald. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You can do it. I hope I can. I mean, at the end, I have a vision for this game, and I can see it in my mind, and I can see it having, I can see it very clearly, and I think it has potential. I wouldn't be doing this otherwise, right? That's the thing. But time will tell if people will like it or not. Yeah, we'll see. We're all here for the experiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Hell yeah. Don't forget the ads. Yeah, ads. Ads are a part of it, of course. Yeah. Not really. More if you have time for a different work. Depends on what that work would be. I guess it would depend, because Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I have been warned that subbing to this stream will grant me an enchanted big boy boxers emote. What? Would you care to explain? What? That is news to me. What do you mean enchanted big boy boxers? What are you even talking about? Is that new? Is that like a promotional thing? What? Fire is correct. What? Is that a promotional thing? Let me look it up. Oh, it's an Audible thing. Enchanted Big Boy Boxers is a global Twitch badge from the Twitch and Audible promotion, one of 3 chat badges themed on the Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobooks. Interesting. Yeah, apparently it's an Audible promotion at the moment. Fire is correct. Yeah, I had no idea this was happening. I'll be honest. I you got me. It's about teaching, game dev and similar. I see. I I mean, it would depend on how that would happen. I don't know, just I don't know. Would depend. It would heavily depend on how things go. But yeah. Hi there. Hi, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Check Discord, Jay. Let me see. What's going on here? Oh yeah, yeah. But apparently there's 2 more. It says right here, sub to a second different streamer, and you also unlock Princess Donut Pink and Princess Donut Brown, which are like cats with glasses and crowns. So here's the big boy boxers one. This is the one you were talking about. But apparently if you sub to another one, you can get this one. And this one. So it's like and they all have the Audible logo in there. Yeah. Kind of wacky, kind of wacky. Olaf Knight, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Different fart sound effects when they go to the toilet with reverb and everything. Think it would be a great hit. Hey, I mean, I don't know exactly how much I want them to. I don't know how granular I want that to be, but I am not against a tactical fart noise here and there. It happens in a few games I played. I think even Cultures has that in some places. It's kind of funny, It gives it a little bit of a. It gives it a little bit of a nice touch. Also, yes, everyone should read Dungeon Crawler, Carl. I've heard a lot about it recently. A lot of the, I think that's. Let me check. I think that's what I'm done. I think it's this, but yeah, a lot of the tabletop RPG YouTubers that I follow have been talking about this. I think it's this one. I might be confusing it, but didn't they release a Kickstarter recently? With a TTRPG and things. I think it's this one, yeah. I think it's this. Yeah, I might be wrong, but I do think it's this. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about it. Try to message on Discord. Right. I'll take a look at that later. But thank you. I'll I'll take a look at that soon. Thank you. I'm realizing how insane this all sounds for people that don't know anything about Dungeon Crawler Carl. I guess, yeah, but a small chance for little speech bubbles. Went on the toilet like, oh god, the agony, just barely made it. Someone call an ambulance. You know, I am not above doing that. I might, it might just happen here, because that's the thing. I don't know exactly how that is going to work yet, because the other side of the coin of this design is that you lose the smaller things, because every turn is an hour at the moment. An unlock can happen in an hour, right? You could go to the toilet. You could, go outside and have a walk. You could come in and feed your dog. You can do all of that in an hour, right? How can I translate that into a single turn? I think I got an idea for that. What I might do is at certain hours of the day, say, for example, when people are talking to each other or socializing, for a little bit, or even when they're cooking meals for someone, what I might do is there probably won't be any mechanical or any systematic simulation of, your bowels or something. But maybe what I'll do is I'll have animations showcasing that they do those things, the smaller things. Maybe that's what I'll do. Say, for example, you're cooking a meal, right? And I don't know, someone comes in and talks to you or something. I might animate those two things within that hour, but you only get the benefits of one. Or maybe you get the benefits of both. Maybe you can do more than one thing per hour, which would also be okay in certain circumstances. I don't know yet. I don't know how I'm going to tackle that yet. Because that's something that has been, I've been thinking about that. Say, for example, you carrying a crate from point A to point B. Sometimes, depending on how far away it is, point A from point B, you won't take an hour to carry all those things, right? That's not going to take a whole hour. So there might come a point where maybe I'll have some sort of multitask thing that you can do. You might be able to do more than one thing per hour. So we'll see. I could even try to combine them. If you do more than one thing per hour, I might just combine the animations of all of it. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about that soon, because I have to. I have to. There's no other way. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. A once a month toilet visit, maybe that would be the way. Yeah. Message sent, going to be out for a bit. That's totally okay. Thank you so much. I'll read it later. I'll answer you later. Thank you so much. I have a few messages to sift through as well. I have a few messages that I still need to tackle, but I'll get to yours as well. Thank you so much. We could do a couple existential crises per hour for sure. Oh yeah. Easily slot into a couple, two existential crises. Absolutely, yeah. If a regular toilet break takes a little bit and it's measured in hours, you could have it so it saves up for a few days until it hits the bar for an hour toilet visit. I guess that could be a way to do it for sure. Yeah, that could be a way. Um, wouldn't feel because that's the thing. I still want to make it feel like like a living, breathing world, right? Having characters go to the toilet just, every few days might feel a little weird. But then again, that's the thing. There's a whole other thing that I've forgotten to talk about up until now. I am going to animate the characters doing a bunch of stuff. I I want to make it as realistic as possible, right? As in the characters going from point A to point B, doing the animations, carrying the things, doing their jobs, all of that. Um, but what I want, what I'm afraid of is that if people just skip turns to get stuff done, I wonder just how feasible it is to have subtle animations for all of those things if people are just going to skip turns anyway. You know what I mean? So maybe dedicating an hour to things, even if it's kind of unrealistic, maybe that's just the way to go. Yeah. That's a good tip. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I might try and actually do that. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I can have a certain hour of the day where they do their thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. But that's actually a cool tip. Thank you, thank you. I'll try to look into that. Animation Bao Chihuahua. Hi, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Is this a pre-weekend stream of everything is questioned? Yeah, it seems like it, but it's okay. It's because I'm not shy about talking about these things. Because I have thought a lot about this. So, going back and forth with other people about it is cool. Yeah. Details and animation are kind of the same thing here. There. It all depends on how much the player is going to look at it. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Because here's the thing. My my initial goal would be that whatever hour you stopped at, the villagers would always be doing something on screen that would be related to, their current needs and their current things. What I wanted was, even if nothing is happening, even if the turns are not passing, I wanted the game to feel like a vignette into village life at that point in time, right? Sure, time is not passing. Right now, the villagers are all waiting for the end turn button to be pressed so that they can move on. But I kind of wanted this whole waiting between turns to be kind of like a still life. Well, not still because they'd be moving, right? But it would be kind of a snapshot of what's happening at that hour that people could just go through and, for example, go through the streets, see people moving, talking to each other. It would almost feel like it would almost feel like a Where's Wally in a way, right? Where nothing substantial or, the people are all standing in place. They're all just in the spot. But there's still some life embedded into it. You can still see things happening, right? So that would kind of be what I wanted it to. That's why I'm focusing so hard on making all the animations look as fluid as possible, on making everything, as lifelike as possible in a way. But yeah. Oh, Fire spoke again. You should welcome him, Jay. What? Wait, did I do it again? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fire. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Chat, a friend sent me the playtest key to their game, and it's so good. I am so jealous. Oh, I'm so sorry, Flair. But hey, maybe that's the motivation you need, right? Don't be jealous. Be happy for them, and take that as an opportunity to make your game better. Yeah. She greeted me twice today. This would be a third time. No, I am sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, and Poloko, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. Why are you sorry? It's special treatment. But no, because it means I'm forgetting that I'm greeting people. I feel bad. God damn it. I'm beginning to think it's personal. It's not, I promise. Please, everyone, look at this game. Let me see. It's got a squirrel in it. It's got a squirrel. Look at that squirrel. Let's take a look at the thing. Give me a second. Oh, right. I'm looking for the sound bit. I am all over the place. I am so sorry. Pause the music for a little bit. Thank you. It's a squirrel. It's a new squirrel. The nutshell. I love it. Oh, you're actually making a paper. Huh. This is so cute. Oh, you got reporters working for you too. Nice. They're all so cute. The animals are all so cute. I love them. This is pretty cool, though. The fact that you get to make your own newspaper. That is pretty cool. And then it gets printed and distributed to all the other animals. I see. This is all pretty in-depth. I just realized that this thing is just completely... What is going on with this thing? Sorry, it's just the quality was terrible. I'm so sorry. I just noticed it now. I was so captivated by the animals and stuff that I totally... Yeah, that was terrible. My bad. But yeah, it looks cool. This looks super cool. All right, I'm gonna put up the sound again. Turn this off, and I'm gonna play it again just because I feel bad for showing the trailer in such low quality. Give me a sec. Play that again. There you go. Okay, now it's full quality. I'm so sorry about that. Almost like she wants to forget I'm here. No, it's not that. Oh my gosh. My mom usually says at the PDE, yep. So does mine. I leave the stream and come back at least 5 times a day just to confuse streamer. Squirrel. Yes. The rooster is Trump. The shrew is Harris. It's hilarious. Okay. Oh man, but the edibles are so cute. I love them so so much. It's so cute. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Groovin' music. That is true. Yeah, music is groovin'. The trailer doesn't do the game justice. You get to create your communist utopia by framing the news the correct way, and then the Republicans try to assassinate you. Damn. I see. I see. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, but I love these kinds of games where you get to manage teams and stuff because this is a whole team of reporters and stuff. I really like these kinds of games. This looks super cool. Nice. This looks hella cool. Oh, hi, Jay. Hi, Flair. Haven't been here a while. Come on, you're making it look a bit too obvious. You got to be a little less obvious about it. You know what I mean? What you got to do is you got to just write one sentence, then just let me blabber on for an hour, and then you come back, right? And then then that might happen. Then I might trip on the wire. So this is a propaganda simulator. Interesting. Yeah. Hi, Skim. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Let you blabber. Did someone say me? Extra point if the one sentence you read is about AI. I guess, yeah. Yeah. I guess that would lead me down a whole rabbit hole of talking about that. Yeah. I meant Mass Effect, not me. Yes, yes, of course. Yes, Mass Effect. Of course, of course. My bad, my bad. My bad. You know, it's hard. Damn, why so aggressive, man? Leave the Northerners alone. You know what I mean? They're just living their life. They're being chill. Come on. Leave them be. What is this aggression? All of the aggression, all of it. You know, it's Friday. I'm guessing it's Friday. You gotta be aggressive to, you know, grab your Friday by the horns. J'ai tom controle do seu chat. Jota, darling, tome controle do seu chat. Faz favor. Faz favor. Tome controle do seu chat. Oh, man. I was at the gym surrounded by baddies. My test is through the roof. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's all right. That's all right. No worries there. But yeah, that's, just getting back to the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that, but my initial idea, and, I still have that impression, is that I want, while the turn doesn't pass, I kind of want to feel like the village is still moving somehow. It's, of course, not going to evolve or anything, but it'll still like something is happening. You'll see the results of what your villagers are doing. That's kind of what I wanted to hint at. Yeah. Simpin. I save my simpin for Twitch. At the gym, my main goal is to be invisible. You know what you did, Fire? Every time I see Anita streaming, I think of you. Can you leave my thoughts? I guess it's too late now. Yeah. Fire has absolutely captivated you, and it's too late. She yesterday started the stream with a full rant about witches. Wait, what? What was she talking about? Now you got me curious. What was she talking about witches? And you know what they say? Witches don't mix well with fire. Damn. Damn. First of all, how could you? But now I'm curious. A whole rant about witches? The stream has a need for fire cowbell. Needs more cowbell. Witches don't get as much respect as wizards, according to her. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct assessment. Yes. And they should. Full agree. Exactly. Yes. And the witch hunt was a cover-up for people to take land from women. Also, yes. Also absolutely true. Yes. I believe the whole thing about witches, I believe they were kind of a reclamation up to a point. You know what I mean? That people wanted to rephrase the word to not have its darker connotation that people associated with back then. But yeah, that was absolutely correct on her part. Yes. Wizards and sorcerers are glazed way too much. No, but yeah, she is absolutely correct. Yes. I stand. I stand with. Absolutely. Hi, silly fish. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Boa sexta para todos. Sexta even. Hope all is well. Yes, all is well. Welcome in, silly fish. I hope you're doing good too. Welcome. And boa sexta também. Boa sexta to you too. Welcome in. Yeah, we were just, we just spent the first hour of the stream discussing, what the game is going to be in the future. And also witches. Yeah. For sure, we need Witch's Story DLC on Ave. Witchery story, even. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. A supernatural add-on? Maybe, yeah. I'd be disappointed if witches weren't mentioned. I'll have to, or a mod. I would love to open this game to mods. I feel like that would increase its longevity by a lot. But that's going to be a whole other can of worms, which I am not going to tackle right now. That's going to be a whole other thing that I will tackle later. After I get everything set in place, the game is on its way. It's only a matter of content. After I get that whole initial hurdle done, then I'll start thinking about mod support. Because I would like, some of the games that I still play today, or most of the games that I love and still play today, most of them allow for add-ons or mods from the community. So, yeah, I'd like to keep that tradition. I think that'd be cool, Make the game a little bit your own. Yeah. Fire takes notes. Hell yeah. I've been reading a story about a guy who found some long-lost lifting stone, which was used as a cursing stone. Amazing what people will do to cast a spell. Oh, yeah. I also, I saw a video recently. Apparently, there was this whole thing in Greece, I think. There was this whole thing where people would write in curses for other people, like literal magical curses of sorts. They would write that in a sheet of metal, fold it, drive a nail through it, and then dump it on wells. It was insane. They found a lot of stuff like this, apparently. A lot of just sheets of metal that were, perforated by a nail, a huge nail, with curses written on them. It was insane. I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, people apparently just did all sorts of wacky things back then. Yeah. I feel like this genre excels at that. That is true. Hi, Shrimpy. I believe you were here already. Did I say hi already? I am so sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm totally out of it today. I am so sorry about that. It feels like I'm missing the plot a little bit, but yeah. Anyway, uh, yeah, but that is true. Yeah, this genre definitely excels a lot at the whole expanding and let players expand. Yeah. Hi, Roots Reggie. Welcome. I love witches, man. I love all my witches in PoE too. In PoE 2, I usually play a witch in PoE 1. In PoE 2, I like the what is it? The sorceress? The lady from oh my gosh, I'm forgetting all the names. The lady from the desert. Ma Ma something. The Maraketh. The Maraketh lady. The Maraketh lady. That's Maraketh is the desert, right? I'm I think the heat is getting to me. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 5-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully start working or something. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, our ads are in. Yeah, I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let me catch up with chat. And then we got stuff to do. Oh, right. We were talking about the witches in Path of Exile too. Yeah. I like the sorceress. I think the sorceress is cool. I like elementalist characters. I don't know. I have a fondness for elementalist characters. Crazy. Anyways, Jay is pretending that this is shocking, but on the left of the camera, there are a couple of cauldrons and voodoo dolls. You can't prove that. you can't prove that. Doing all right. Have a job interview in an hour. Ooh, good luck. Hope it goes well. Hope the job interview goes perfectly. I'm sending all the positive vibes. Wishing you good luck? Yes. Malta zullen het akskopen. Break a leg? Yes. Good luck. Sekama? But wait, Sekama is like a tribe, right? And the Maraketh are the people. It's kind of like their nationality is the Maraketh, and then they have different Sekamas for like different tribes, right? I think that's it. Correct? Technically, the sorceress from the player character sorceress, she was exiled from her tribe, I think, from what I could gather, something like that. So she doesn't have a Sekama, but she's still a Maraketh, right? I think that's it. Anyway, whatever. I'll stop nerding about that. I just got pewed. That you did. Hi, Boji. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Quick, start repeating the same messages over and over so streamer doesn't know where chat was. Disgusting. Wat als je het akskopt? My visually says it's a pity. And she is damn correct. Damn right. Witches don't get as much respect as wizards, according to her. And they don't. That is still true. Where do druids rank in the witches and wizards world? I think they're off to the side, right? Their magic is not even the same. Wizards and sorcerers are arcane magic, and druids are kind of like divine magic, along with clerics, right? If we're talking D&D, that's the thing. All right. If we're not talking D&D, then that's another whole thing. Druids are Timu wizards. Damn. There's a lot of druid enthusiasts who are very mad at you right now. I like wizards. I think druids. I think druids are cool. Do they avoid things like water and soap like other hippies? Then yes. Would they count as hippie wizards? Maybe. But I don't think they'd avoid water and soap. No. Yeah. Timu wizards, why can't I stop laughing? So they don't even use prestidigitation? True. I don't think they have access to it because that's arcane magic. True. Disgusting. Oh, DJ Fat Beats, welcome in. Work buddy, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hi, I'm so sorry about this, the whole chat thing today. I am all over the place. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday, everybody. Hi, Nex, welcome. And Dio, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. We are deep into nerd territory, boys. Check your six. Stay frosty. Hey, I don't make the rules, okay? I am nerdy by nature. You should know this by now. I'm sorry, okay? I am that person. You people play Path of Exile for the enticing action gameplay, and the action RPG aspect of it. I play it for the story. We are not the same. I'm kidding. I also play it for the RPG action, but I do like to, I like listening to the characters. Both Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 have superb voice acting. I don't think I've ever mentioned this before, but they do have some very, very good voice acting in there. It's really, really cool. And yeah, I like listening to the characters wax poetic about their stuff. So yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I'll say it I'll say it due to social pressure. Sycamore, Marikath. Bro, you're falling down your head. It's 2005. Let's go play Pokemon Gen 3. Would that be the case? Would be true? Yeah. Hi, Innocent Meow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Same. So druids are €3 more expensive due to international import taxes. Well, with the new rules, then yes. What is this Sekima thing? I only know the Sakana. So here's the thing. Okay, I will just do a very quick glean on this, and I'll So there is this game called Path of Exile 2. Exactly. Okay. So I did have it correct. Yeah. So the Marikath are the faction / race of the people who dwell in the Marikath Desert, I want to say. I don't know if it's called the Marikath Desert. Is it the Marikath Desert? I don't remember. Okay, it doesn't seem like it says anything here. But yeah. And then they're like desert tribes, which are, split among the four corners of the desert. And those tribes are called Sekima, I believe. Or is Sekima the leader? Hold on. I'm looking for it. Give me a sec. Oh, Sekimas are the leaders. Never mind. Then what are the tribes? I think the tribes also had a name for that. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. So, Marikath, their leaders are known as Sekima. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and they're like desert people, and they're cool, and they're pretty fantastic. Let me see if I can find a But they had a name for their because they live in caravans that move along the deserts, right? They have a name for that. I just can't remember it. They have this very cool town in Path of Exile 2 on the second act. It's so cool. I know. I'm nerding. I don't blame. I don't care. Where is it? Are you seriously telling me that there's no screenshot of the caravan? What? Are you kidding me? What do I have to type in to get the town? Okay, here's the thing. I found an image. Give me a sec. There you go. Look at how cool this is. It's hella cool. Yeah, it's a little caravan. That gets pushed by the penitents, but no, don't worry about that. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. The one which Elon Musk is rank 1 player. Exactly. Yes. So I've heard. Holy, I forgot about that whole ordeal. You clearly mean the Khajiits, obviously, in their caravans. I'm not sure if they're exactly the same, but they might be adjacent to one another. Yeah. It's obviously the tribe of the Sugandese people. Oh my gosh. But yeah, It's a whole thing. And the sorceress from Path of Exile 2 hails from the desert. Let me see if I can find a good image of her. Yeah, here she is in the desert casting spells and stuff. And she's hella cool. You know? She's fantastic. She looks badass. She is very badass. I really like it. Yeah. She can then do she has a bunch of stuff that she can branch off to. She can become a Jinn summoner, which looks hella cool. She can also become a time mage, and I don't remember the last one. Hold on. They have art for all of them. Let me just look it up real quick. Oh, okay. I think this is the time mage, if I'm not mistaken. It might not be. No, wait, I think this is another one. Hold on. I'll look. Okay, here's the summoner. This is the summoner. Hella cool. You know, she has Jinn that she has under her control, and they do stuff for her. Pretty cool, pretty badass. 10 out of 10. And I don't remember the last one. I think this is the lightning mage. Lightning and frost mage. I think that's it. I'm trying to find the time mage, because I believe the time mage is kind of different. But let me look. Okay. I think I found the time mage. Yeah. This is the time mage. This is not the full art. Let me see if I can find the full art. Where are you at? No full body of the time mage? Seriously? Fine. That's not the whole full thing, but I'll take it. Here's the time mage. Yeah. So this is lightning and ice, summoner, and time mage right here. She's cool. She's hella cool. I like her. Yeah. She is very cool. Yeah. I really expected Jay to fall for it. Same. I understood the assignment, but I've chosen to ignore it. Is she from Yes, apparently. Yes. Frost Mage does sound cool. Yeah. I am very partial to fire stuff. Fire and earth stuff. I usually go for whenever I play as spellcasters, I usually like to do a fire or earth build. Usually it's not very common to have earth spells in a game. So usually I'll do fire instead. But yeah. Lightning is I'd say lightning is a third favorite. Yeah. Usually I go earth, fire, then lightning in that order. If I don't have one, then I'll get the next one. Yeah. Cold is usually left at the end. I like it, but it's not my favorite. So yeah. She's cool, you know. She's nice. I like her. She's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, fire stuff. I haven't seen him today. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be around. He'll be around. Can you become the avatar? I don't think you can. I mean, technically you can use all the elements, but you can't be spec'd into all of them for a late game build. Usually you want to specialize, otherwise your damage will kind of be very bad. Yeah, I know. Disgusting. Technically, I think there's a build in the summoning, because there's 3 jinns that you can summon. You can summon a cold, I believe it's cold, Is it cold, lightning, and fire? I don't remember. But there are 3 different Jinn that you can summon. And I think there is a build where you have all 3 Jinn all at once and you can just, wreak havoc with, all the elements and stuff. I might be wrong on one of them. Maybe one of them, the other ones is poison? I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, you can do a multi-elemental build with that specifically. But you'd have to summon them. It's not coming directly from you, which, kind of sad. But yeah, that is it. Yeah. Okay. Hello there. Man, Ewan McGregor is so cool. He's so real for that one. Basically, what you're saying is we should all play Path of Exile together sometime. That'd be cool. Yeah. I haven't played it in a long time. When I mean in a long time, I haven't played the last, I'm going to say, 2-3 seasons. So seasons usually go about 3-4 months, I think. Yeah, I'd be down for that. That could be cool. But yeah, Path of Exile is cool. I like it. I don't play it as much as I want to because it kind of consumes you if you let it. So that's why I don't usually play it as much because I don't want it to consume me. So yeah. But I've tried a lot in Path of Exile. I've done a bunch of different builds. Never found one that was the one, you know what I mean? I never had a build that I told myself, this is the best thing ever. I've had builds that I liked, some I really liked, but none that truly spoke to me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll have that. Okay. With that said, let's develop because that's what we're here to do. Right? That's what we're here to do. We're going to check out all of this stuff. So I have all of this. I have all my to-dos. I'm going to go through all of them and see if I can fix some of these easily. I know that some of them are because I have lists on here, which I want to avoid doing. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Oh, right. You were going to work on Ave. Yeah, apparently. I do have a game to finish. Or so I've been told. Yeah. So I've been told. Okay. Let's work on all these to-dos. So let me quickly check what I've got over here. Oh, this is a rename. I don't want to do renames because renames usually take me so long to. Oh wait, this is the multi-mesh thing. No. I don't want to do multi-mesh right now. I want to do ECS. Okay. What do you got here? Update info. Oh, I also renamed classes a little bit here and there. But that was the only thing I had time to do yesterday. Yesterday was very busy. But I did rename some stuff. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with this one. Because right now, this turn update info only exists to house the processor. That, gives me the I call them entity change sets now. This was the previous entity changes. I called it entity change set because, it's a bit more explanatory of what it does. But this one's easy to do. Yeah, let's start with this. Sure, why not? Let's do an array instead of destroying. Entities destroyed. I still don't know if I should call it destroyed, deleted. I don't know. If you create, you destroy, right? That's kind of the antonym of it. I don't know. Anyway, let's change this to an array then. How big do I want to make this? Max entities, I guess. That might be too big, but for now, we'll keep it like this. Yeah. Now I just need to access it a little differently. Yeah. Because I can just tell it. There. This one's easier to do. This one I have to change basically because I am going to override this information, but it's by adding to it. It's not exactly replacing it. I'm just adding to whatever's there. So I do need to initialize values first. This one's different. This one is just a total replacement of the value. So it should be, be dramatic. Entities to obliterate. True. That would be suitably dramatic. That is true. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome it. To obliterate sounds awesome. True. Obliteration. I guess delete is overall more generic, but leaves room for soft and hard delete. Destroy, I would assume that it's gone, even memory-wise. Yeah, I guess I'll use destroy for now then. Yeah. Entity change set wants to be joined by entity change get. Naming is easy. It is not. To avara cadaver. True. But yeah, renaming things is probably the worst thing. I hate doing it. I just absolutely hate it. Okay, what's going on here? Right. Yeah. Cool. I don't think that's it though. I still need more. Yeah, there we go. Give me a second. Yeah, because I'm only replacing it. It's not as difficult to do. That'll do. Oh, I need a glass of water. Welcome in. Listen carefully. I don't have much time. I'm from the year 2097, and I've traveled through 73 years of history to find you. I can't tell you everything without disrupting the timeline, but I can tell you this. You need to drink some water. Please, we don't have time for questions. All right. I will not question it. Thank you so much. I need a glass of water. Cheers. Thank you so much for being here. I need a glass of water. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I hope you don't mess the timeline too much. Thank you. Watery drive-by, let's go. Hell yeah. And its cousin entity change tracker. Exactly. Yeah. They contacted you from the future through 2024. That's awesome. Hey, who's to say? My work here is done. I must return to 2097 before I create a paradox. All right. Good luck with your time mission. Thank you so much for being here. I need a glass of water. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy. I'm actually going to drink a little bit more to that. Cheers. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. That should be it, I think. What's going on here? Oh, this could be read only. Right. I forgot about that. Why aren't the others triggering the fact that they can be read only? They should be, correct? I don't change them. What, am I changing them midway? No, I'm not. What if I make this read only? What happens? That's fine, right? Yeah. Yeah. Why wasn't it telling me to do read-only on those? Anyway. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Ugh, renames. Wait, I already renamed this. I renamed this yesterday. I forgot to delete this. Never mind. Okay. Oh, this is from the other bit. This is from the multi-mesh thing, right? Also from the multi-mesh thing. I'm not gonna do the whole multi-mesh thing for now. What is this? Right. This is what I was thinking at the time. I don't need both of these. I could just do one of them. Where is this housed, actually? Directly on the tests. Yeah, it's right here. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, you know what? I am going to delete this one. And I'm going to call this turn update processor. I'm not going to put this in a file. I'm going to delete this one because this one, there's nothing to do here. I see what's going on. Wait, but if I'm doing that, I don't... Because I'm feeding this to the system. Correct. But I'm accessing this one actually, aren't I? I believe I am. In the systems themselves. Where are my systems? Where are my systems at? Here we go. Yeah, I'm basically going through the processor instead. Yeah, this is not needed. I don't need to do this. I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, I'll get rid of you. Let's not call this processor then. Let's call this kind of like data, I guess. Although this is the data, this is the processor. What I want to put it in, what I want the world to receive is this. The change set is what... but not exactly because I don't have these methods on there, do I? Maybe I should, but kind of... Because these are helper methods. I don't want to put this directly here because I wanted this to just be data. I don't even think this should be a class at this point. Maybe this should just be a struct. I still have stuff on here, though. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just move all this code. Okay, first of all, we're going to delete this one. We've already established that. That's it. Rename the file. Okay. Now, this is the thing that I need to think about. Do I want to feed it entity change set directly or not? Because I have all these helper methods, but I could easily put them on the data, but I kind of don't want to put them on the data because then it would be harder to, it'd be just too bloated in a way. We're going to keep it like this and we'll go with that. We'll see how that goes. Soup Prince, welcome. Welcome in. New here? Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're, yeah. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I am currently in the process of doing a bunch of changes to things. Nice to know. Yeah, I am currently working on an ECS. Basically, that's the thing. Unfortunately, I can't show it right now. There's a few visualizers right now, but I'm working on it to put it in this game. This is a colony sim, and I want to make it super performant. So I'm currently working on an ECS to an entity component system is what they called. And yeah, I'm working on that so I can put it in the game, make it super performant, and have a bunch of villagers going around. Right now, there's a few of them, but yeah, the game kind of chokes to a halt every time I add more stuff to it. So yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment. Yeah. I'm not sure if I should do it this way. But at this point, we'll see. You gotta love your art style. Thank you. Thank you so much. I went to learn game dev. Basically, I'm new to this. I see. Yeah. I mean, learning is important. I do that every day. What's going on with this thing? I'm severely thinking maybe I should just make this a typed thing and make it generic. Do I want to make this generic? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, that should be that. What else? Right. Yeah, maybe I should just put this on a type instead. I'll think about it. I'll think about that. Yeah. That be that. Even this, I feel like I should move these to processor though. Not sure about that. yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. If I make this typed, it could help with a few things, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, this one's going to be a big change. I'm not going to tackle this now. So far it works, so I'll leave that for the end. Yeah, this stuff I'll have to think about. Okay, let's do, yeah, world is the thing that needs the most changes. This is severely needed though. I think this is the only place where I'm actually going to just use a straight up dictionary instead of an array. Because I don't think there's an easy way to do this without a dictionary. Right now, putting in the dictionary might make it a bit slower because it's a fairly low density world. You know, there's not a lot of archetypes, there's not a lot of components. But the moment this has got 2, 3, 4 more components, this thing is gonna explode in complexity, and I'll need the dictionary for that. I feel like there's no way around that. So let's just do that. Dictionary. Int. We want the, yeah, let's do int too. So this would be archetype. Mask to archetype index map. Yeah. There. So every time I create a new archetype, I'm going to fill this in with its mask and its index, basically. Because I do have a for loop down there that is looking for it. And I want to avoid having to do a for loop through everything once we get, 5, 6, upwards of dozens and dozens of archetypes. I don't think we can turn this into an array. This one is not as easy because this is another mask to thing. And if I turned this into an array, I would basically have so many positions that would be empty that it would kind of unset all the benefits of having an array, basically. C# gets a bad rap in some game dev streams, but I really enjoy it. It's also neat to see this game being made in it. Well, thank you. I like C#. It does have its quirks. It's not perfect all the time, but, it functions really well. Yeah. You'd need some weird sparse array type structure. Yeah, something like that. But I wouldn't even know how that would function. I never used sparse arrays ever. I'd have to research into that because I've never used anything like it. Okay, so every time I add a new archetype, where am I adding archetypes? No. Oh. Register new archetype. Here it is. That's cool. But that's not what I want. Now I should have the mask here somewhere, correct? Where's the mask? Oh, wait. Never mind. Yeah. Because I think I calculated inside of the constructor for the archetype, don't I? Yeah. By the component types, and then I do the mask in here. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. I need to do this in removal as well. Where's the removal? Or was that the removal? Oh, this was the removal. Then where's the add? I need it. Here it is. There. Okay. So now when I need to search an archetype by mask. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. Well, wait a minute. this is the wrong way. The mask is the key. Oh no. I almost made a huge mistake. Yeah, mask is the key, not. Yeah, mask is the key, and this is the archetype index. Correct. Yeah. It's tricky, and it's a 2D array backed by pages of chunks. Although I'm doing a bad job of explaining it, which is probably a sign it's not needed. No, I think I get it. But in a way, that would still be a lot of empty positions in there, right? Unless it's mapped in some way that makes it a bit more efficient, I suppose. But I guess at that point, yeah, a dictionary might just be the thing. If I really feel like the dictionary is a huge bottleneck, I'll just replace it with a sparse array or something like that. But yeah, for now, the dictionary will do. Yeah, it's not on the hot path anyway, so, or at least I don't think it is. Is it? Maybe it is actually. Yeah, because this is the problem. I'm looking for the archetype of that mask, and that's bad. I don't want to do a for loop on every, because right now I only have 1 or 2 archetypes at best. But once this starts ballooning, once I have more components and more different kinds of archetypes, I don't want to go through the whole list of archetypes. Are you kidding me? That's insane. No. Yes. So if this is successful, if I find it, if I find the mask and I get the archetype index out of it, then I just return that. Otherwise, if this doesn't exist, then I'll need to create it. And here is the other thing that I need to do. This is a huge bit. I need to get this out of here. This is insane. I can't do this. This is terrible. I'll make this an array, and also I'll make it, something that is, what's the word? Reusable. Yeah. So let's fix this. This is the big one I want to fix, because I feel like this is happening in the systems, isn't it? Oh, it's in the processor. It's when I'm creating. Yeah, so this is happening when I am, going through the systems, because the systems are the ones that call these methods, creating entities and everything. Oh no, it's during the apply phase. Wait, no, but is this not? Oh, okay. I mean, it's still in the hot path in the way that it's used in the apply, but it's technically not part of the system, so that's a bit better. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. That's fine. But yeah, the fact that it's still in apply, it is part of the hot path, so I need to be careful with it. Anyway, let's condense this down, because this is terrible. I can't do an array like this. This is insane. But I will need to change the archetype constructor because of it. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I guess I'll have to make a copy of this one. So instead of using the component type's length as my stopping point, I want to use the components count that I got from here. Also, I'll need, oh my gosh. Fine. There. There. And now, let's create the things first. So no, wait, this is not, it's type. Okay. This is only going to be used in a method for now. Well, but this is read only, so I'm going to have to put it here. Yeah. No, not max entities, max components. There. And also, component type count is going to start at 0. Shouldn't matter, but, you know, might as well as initialize it if I can. And then I'll use it here. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are starting at about 25-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Fix all this stuff. So over here, we don't need any of this. What we do Right, the ads have started. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you in a few minutes. So catch ya on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody, I'm back. All right, let's keep going, shall we? got a lot of stuff to do still. And just catch up with chat real quick. 80% I don't understand a thing, and 20% I understand a thing. Interesting, I like this. Well, yeah, to be fair, you did come in as, I'm closing down this whole portion of the game. So it might be a bit confusing because the system by itself is already confusing, and without catching the whole process, yeah, it's going to be confusing. I'm sorry about that. But, I'm glad you're finding it interesting. Yeah. That's usually my ratio of understanding with most things. Yeah. Definitely worth interesting with. Yeah. I'm glad. Butan Mr. Doneswal by the. Hi, and welcome back, Reef. Welcome back. All right. It's okay. I love curiosity with confusion in it. Well, that's good. Yeah. That means you're open to learning stuff. That's pretty nice. I need to increase the size of this thing now. I need to reset this though. I just realized. Don't I? Yeah, that's fine. There. And then the only thing we need to do is just feed this thing here, but also the component type count. So all we're gonna do now is whenever we call this one, is we just call this one, but with the component type length on it, because that's what we're doing here anyway. Right? That's all we're doing at the end of the day. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, so we don't even need that. We don't. This whole code can just disappear now because we're gonna do this. Yeah. Hopefully this all works. Emphasis on hopefully. Oh, but wait, I save this here. Do I use this for anything else? Oh, I do. I forgot about that. Fine. Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. No. No, hold on. No, I'm not going to do this. Delete that. I'm going to do this slightly differently. There. Oh, right. I need to, of course. There. Yeah, because then this is going to be a problem. That's fine. Plus, this only happens once every, every full moon. This is still going to work, all of it? Hopefully, yes. I mean, that's the idea, right? I do want to have all of this work. That'd be pretty cool. It's not like it really matters anyway. This is the only place where it should be used. Yeah. That all seems fine. Okay. This all seems fine. Let's see if this is still working. Yep. Right. Okay. That removes one list out of the whole equation. What else do we have? Oh, I haven't done that. I need to do this. Totally forgot to do this. Yeah. I've written this in other places, but I haven't done it here. I really need to consolidate all of these methods. I haven't done that yet, but I totally should. This is the entity ID. That I just changed. Correct. But I have to do this too. That doesn't change anywhere, so I can use it freely. I think this is it. Isn't it? Hi, Adeptonate. Welcome, welcome. Hi, chat, chips and grunges. Welcome in, welcome in. Whenever you feel bad, do some workout and munchies. True, true. Might not be good at chess. Just wanted to see my boys blossom. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Over here, I'm trying not to, have my brain explode with all this array swapping shenanigans. Is that what I'm doing in the other end? Should be, at least. I think that's exactly it, isn't it? I think that's exact. I didn't want to look at the line of code because I wanted to see if I wanted to double down to see if I was correct. Hell yeah. Still got it, baby. All right. Delete that one. I would need to put this on add as well. That's extra important. Exactly. Okay. That should fix that. Yeah. I see all green. Yeah. Your IDE needs explosions and sounds. Isn't that super distracting? I've seen, for example, Jotson. I know that he loves programming with the plugin that makes all the sounds and beeps and noises and all that. I mean, it might be fun for a while, but I feel like if I actually implemented that in my workflow, I'd go insane in about a day. You know what I mean? More distracting than chat. That is not possible. That is physically not possible. It is terrible. Happy to be here, but I'll be back. That's totally fine. Enjoy your time, and yeah, we'll welcome you with open arms once you come back. Thank you so much for being here, Sub Prince. Thank you, thank you. I do have sound when saving and semi-transparent backgrounds, plus a lot of colors for my theme. I see. I mean, I'm fairly minimal in that regard. I just like the the simplicity of all of this. Because it helps me read stuff. What's the word? At a glance. Yeah. I just gotten used to these colors, so yeah. What is this? What? What the heck am I doing here? Hold on. I'm swapping it. Oh, I'm not. Ooh, I need to be careful with this thing. I am not updating entity IDs on this thing. That's bad. Right. I am not doing that, and I should. And also, this can be safely removed after I do that. Right. I need to do both of these. I'll get to you. I will get to you in a bit. This is for the target. I want this one. Exactly. Yes. Yes, so we don't need this anymore. This is useless. Exactly. So this is the swap. And this is the setup. Okay. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be back in a bit. Just a minute. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Okay. Wait, what? What on earth happened? What? It's just it was a slaughter. What what the hell happened in chat? Okay, let me just catch up real quick. I've been on TikTok too much. I need him. Ah, I see. I see. Hi, Ace. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, oh, wait. We've upgraded. It's no longer cheap viewers. Wait, how many bots came in with that? 3? 3 bots all at once. Incredible. It's no longer cheap viewers. It is upgraded. It is it is now AI viewers. Or in Portuguese, I viewers. I darling viewers. What the hell is this? Well, yeah, Saribot promptly dispatched all of it. So yeah, we have an AI streamer. We don't need AI viewers. True. Oh my gosh. Yep. That is correct. It is bad. Swooping is bad. If you catch that reference, you'll receive a virtual cookie. Oh, what is AI? So people tell me, yes. No evidence has been provided. No solid evidence has been provided, but a lot of people, conjecture that I'm AI. Yes. Saribot is doing overtime today. Oh yeah, it was swift and quick. Ari Boops, welcome in. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I suppose I should prepare some tea. Oh yeah. Enjoy your tea, Taurus. Enjoy your tea. Unadonet. Welcome in. I'm not a bot. My nickname was randomly generated. That's okay. Saribot is good at detecting the kinds of bots that are annoying. So yeah, you should be good. You're fine. Welcome in, Adonet. Welcome. And welcome in, Ari. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. Doing some sipping. Sipping is good. Sipping is nice. Cheers. A virtual cookie? No, sorry. I already have too many of those. I see. That's all right. If you don't want a virtual cookie, someone else will get it. It's all right. I swear in my circuits I'm not a bot. That's all right. It's okay. Welcome in, Adonet. Welcome. Hello. I've been looking for about 3 streams, but I did write it a while ago with a friend. Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine. Welcome in, and thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, glad you stuck around. Welcome. Glad you stuck around to watch me suffer doing all of this stuff. But what is this? Where's this used? Queries. I see. You passed my level 3 vibe check? Well, I'm glad. Not exactly sure what that entails, but I'm glad I passed it. Yeah, I do want to make this a non-lock version instead. Can I hold on? Where am I adding this to? What am I adding this to? To here? Hmm. I see. IEnumerable doesn't allow ads. I forgot about that. Can I do it with a collection? I can do it with a collection. Collection it shall be then. Right, I need a component mask. Well, technically, I don't need this anywhere else. So maybe I should just... Maybe I should just inline this. You know what I mean? Because I'm only using this for queries anyway. So... I'll just leave it. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think I can turn this. Yeah, this is already done. I don't think I can turn this into an array easily. That's the problem. So I'm not even going to try. Archetypes. I'll keep these as lists for now. Because they kind of need to be, you know. I could technically turn these into arrays. Yes. Same thing for systems. Oh. Yeah, I'm using this outside of the thing. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But am I using this outside? Oh yeah, because I am getting all the stuff from, yeah, I'm using that in a whole bunch of places. I might want to make all this private at some point and move those methods to here, but for now, I guess this will do. I should make this get only. Am I changing this outside? Maybe I am. No, I'm comparing it. Oh, but this comparison is not even needed. This could be a private thing, if not for this. It's kind of silly having that here. Yeah, just keep that like that because I do want to. Let's make this. Yeah, because this doesn't need to go outside. It's fine. Or what I could do instead. I'll just private it later. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to be done this way, so that's fine. Yeah, some of this stuff I'm kind of iffy on. What's this? Destroy entity is fine. I'll make it slightly easier to... Yeah. Wait a minute. I have the mask already, don't I? Why am I doing that here again? I already have the mask. Why am I not using that? Max? No. How big am I making this? Yeah. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. That's fine. That's all good. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is still working. That's the big question right now. Is this still working? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully I didn't, destroy everything. Wouldn't be very cool. Well, I can always fall back, but... Okay, I'm going to put this out of the screen because I don't want people having an epilepsy attack or something. The update is really slow. Isn't it slower than it used to be? I mean, that's the thing, because I did mention that. I added a bit of complexity to things. Don't forget that I am currently working with a very small system. The kinds of changes that I've made will add entropy to a very small system, but it will actually be better for, a system with a lot of components and stuff. So I am assuming that this will be more felt in larger quantities of But it's still sub 0.1, which is good. Not exactly what I prefer, to be honest, but yeah, because it does veer between 0.07 and zero point 0.08, apparently. Sometimes it goes to 0.9. Sometimes it does this, which is insane. Yeah. The apply is still the same. Makes sense. I didn't change a lot about that. But yeah, the update is taking so much. I wish there was a way to make it smaller. Let me try more entities, actually. Let me try more things. Because more things with more components is going to make them entirely... it's going to be an entirely different test. Because I'm making a very small test on this thing. It shouldn't be done this way, but yeah. Add more thing? Exactly. Welcome back, Soup Prince. Welcome back. Okay. I am doing this, but okay. Let's do something. Let's do something crazy. Interesting. There was a huge bump at the beginning. Why is apply so damn large? Suddenly apply just jumped a lot. Update is still fine though. I mean it's 0.1, but we're talking about a lot of stuff going on in here, so the more I add, the worse it's going to get. I get the feeling. But there's this huge bump at the very beginning. I'm assuming it's because it's allocating everything. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But this is kind of crazy, to be honest. But I just want to stress test it. And also, just so I can do this on the full screen. Yeah, don't do that. Make them all 0 or something. You know? Yeah, there's this huge boost. Chugs a little bit. Chugs quite a little bit sometimes. I'm assuming it's because it's just so many things and I'm not caching some of it. It shouldn't be doing this though. This is insane. Stream is fine, right? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because the arrays are too large. Component type registry 98. I'm getting all sorts of failures. Hope the stream is still fine. Okay, let me stop that just in case, because yeah, I 98. 98, you say? Wait. The editor crashed. What? Oh, that's a first. Writer just crashed. It just left the premises. What? That's bad. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to pull it up again. Great Uncle Pixel. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Let me just snooze that real quick. Right. Nah, bruh. Nah. All this memory stuff. That ain't for me. I'm outie. Peace. Hey, hi, Great Uncle Pixel. Welcome. Let me just snooze these ads real quick. And rating in the middle of the crash. Yeah, we just got a nice crash. Shout out. That's what I wanted to do. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hope you had a nice stream. Hope everybody had fun over there. Yeah, and over here we're just crashing. Crashes are happening, which is fun. It's always yeah. As long as it's a nice crash. It was not. It was not a nice crash. It was not a nice crash at all. Okay, give me just a second. I need to open up my editor again. But to do that, let me just take that off real quick, and I'll do that. I think it's the first time that writer actually straight up crashed. What the heck even was that? I need to figure out what's happening with this thing. Because that was not that was not supposed to happen. Even though the arrays are super large, that's fine, right? But something about this, that wasn't supposed to happen. And it chugs sometimes, but not always. I have to figure out why. Okay, let's see. Component type registry 98. What am I doing at component type registry 98? Wait, why am I creating a pool factory at this point? What? Why am I creating a new archetype? Wait, are you creating new archetypes out of nothing? Out of memory error on line 9203 ready. Yeah. I but that's not supposed to happen. It's yeah, that's the problem. I need to fix that. Cuz it's creating archetypes when it shouldn't. The archetype already exists. Turn update processor 100. What? Excuse you? Okay, I might have done something bad here. Okay, let me check. What the heck is it telling me the final mask is? Because that's not supposed to happen. It should create once, but that's about it. Okay. This is empty, and that is bad. Oh. Give me a second real quick. Just, it's fine. It's okay. It's cool. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's don't worry about it. Oh my lord, I cannot believe that this thing was creating all this. That's why it was so jumpy. It was always creating archetypes even though they already existed because it couldn't find them. Disgusting. Okay. Let's see. Fine. Okay. Correct. Okay. Okay, at least it's not jumping up anymore. When will past J learn? True. I guess the answer is never. I just realized that this is going to crash. Not crash, but it's going to throw out an error. Yeah, right here. When it hits the cap, but that's fine. We can make do with these values. Not exactly what I wanted. I would have preferred. This was a bit smaller. Because you can still see it chugging a little bit, which is not ideal. It is not ideal at all. Hey, it's Rink. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Kitty. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Mm. I'll do that later. Cool. There's a huge, what's the word? Bump at the beginning. I'm assuming that's the allocation of everything. Let me put up something moving here. Yeah, it's chugging a little bit. It's chugging a lot, actually. I can't do all the updates all at once. I feel. It takes on average 7 milliseconds to make the full update, and that is a lot. It's almost 8 milliseconds, actually. Sometimes it goes towards 8 milliseconds. That's not good. To be fair, I do have a lot of stuff here. But what I will probably need is a way of metering out all of these applies. Because after the update is complete, it doesn't really matter how fast the applies are done. They are going to be applied anyway. Yeah, but it does chug a little bit. You can see if I stop, the square is now smooth, right? Because it's super fast. But if I turn this on, then it starts being choppy a little bit. And that's kind of what I wanted to avoid. I'm good. You doing good too? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Trying to get inspired to start working on my game again. It's been a while. I see. I see. Well, yeah. Go right for it. You know, game development is a cool endeavor. So yeah, I totally get you. Say, well, to be fair, all right, there is something here. I am doing an update on every single entity every turn, which is not in a normal setup. This is not going to happen. I'm not going to, you know, update every single entity. That's not a thing. I will update part of them, but not. It's never going to be the full thing. That's insane. Um, but this is only with two components in it and one component in one system. It's kind of scary. That is kind of scary. Hmm. Let me check something. That's weird. This shouldn't be that choppy. 7 milliseconds? Should still be pretty good. Right? Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. Thank you, thank you. Ads are starting in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Thank you so much for warning me. Cheers. I'll have to come back to this, but 7 milliseconds shouldn't be this taxing on the graphics. I'll come back. I'll come back to this and I'll tweak this a little bit more. But yeah, as I've started, I'll take a quick break and I'll see you in a little bit. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew! Hey everybody, I'm back. I think I just realized something. This is just the update. The rest of this is probably what's accounting for all the slow stuff that's happening in the game. I'm assuming. Saribot is here. That it is. And it saved chat from AI viewers today. So that's cool. I'm assuming the slowdown is not this because this seems fine, right? This is still fast, I suppose. Problem is the rest, I'm assuming. This is just a tribute. This is not the change. Let me see. What does the update do anyway? It does all the rendering stuff. I'm assuming this is what's causing the problem. How? I'm assuming the rendering also takes its sweet time. To be fair, I am updating everything about this. I don't need to technically do this. Plus, there's the fact that this is using sprites instead of multi-mesh, which is terrible for performance. I'm assuming that this is the problem. Eventually, without the sprites, that would change drastically, I feel. Let's see. Yeah, it might just be the rendering thing. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold on. I need to add break lines here. Wait, this might be the render time of the real time. Because it's not changing, even though I'm adding more stuff to this. Give me a second. This might be the real time. I need this one. I'm assuming, yeah, the rendering is happening here, isn't it? Yep. Let's move that out of here. Let's split that. Let's move all that code from here. But yeah, I can't do that because then fine, I guess. I guess. I heard you had a crash. How could you? True. It was spectacular. It was very bad. It was terribly bad. I do not recommend. But it is true. I did get a crash because I was a little dum-dum. I forgot to register a few things. And it was constantly looking for stuff that it shouldn't. Okay. Let's see. Oh, did I turn him off? I did. Okay. Probably should have these on by default, actually. I wanted to do that, but then I forgot. There. There we go. Yeah, there you go. That's why it's so slow. I'm assuming the moment I turn rendering off, yeah, now it's super fast again. It's not the application itself that's slow. It's the rendering. But that makes sense because it's on a it's per sprite. It's not exactly the whole GPU instancing thing that we had before. So yeah, it does make sense. How much does it take now? Yeah. Yikes. That's a lot. Yeah. But that's because I'm doing sprites and that's terribly inefficient. Yeah. Can't do that. I need to combine both of these systems to work correctly. And then things will actually let me pin that if you please. Come on. My pin app, I have a little app that pins stuff. Sometimes it just does not want to work. I don't know why. Whatever. Okay, so it is still updating. Yeah, okay. It is still updating. Okay, that seems fine. So it is still updating, even though it's not rendering, which is exactly what we wanted. And yeah, it runs fast. It's just that the rendering takes so long. All right, that's fine. That's fixable. That's cool. Just want to do something here. No, that's not exactly what I want, is it? Mm. Hi, Estolen. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, outside wall lady is talking to her computer again. You can't. Guy can't even sleep in walls no more. In walls no more. Nope, nope. Not in this house. Welcome in, Stolen. I hope you're doing good. No considerations for a neighbor. Shaking my head. True, true. Mr. Junior, welcome in. Hi, hi. Welcome in. App that pins. What's rendering right now? Well, rendering is kind of misleading. It's mostly just updating all the sprites because this is using a sprite thing, a sprite system. In the end, in the game, right? I made that whole GPU instancing thing to make this insanely fast. But yeah, I am not using that at the moment. Maybe I should, but I feel like that would take a little too long to set up. Unless maybe that would be a good thing to work on now. Try to get them both together. Hmm. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Why the heck not? See how fast it can truly get. Although there might be some stuff that we'll see. That's the real kicker, isn't it? Okay. Let's copy the code from this. And I'm going to do it with a multi-mesh instead. I'll need the same setup as I got over here. So can I do this? Can I just copy this and paste it here? I guess I can. Okay. Oh, right. It's not going to compile because I forgot all of this stuff. Cool. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Clear that. So you're fine. Let's set you up. Oh, right. I didn't attach the script. Whoops. Whoopsie. Right. Okay. Sprites and TV sprites, those are not going to be a thing. What I will have is I will have two multi-meshes. Technically, I will only have one multi-mesh in the final project, but for now, we'll just do... Yeah, instead of this, I'll have a multi-mesh for each of them. So add a multi-mesh. Let's call this real-time multi-mesh. Duplicate that. Turn-based multi-mesh. There. And we're going to delete these two because now we're going to use multi-mesh instead. Yeah, and we'll see about that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, y'all been chatty. All right, give me a second. I should have never started soft body physics programming. It breaks constantly on me. I'm no physics major. What was I thinking? I like on the third rewrite. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stolen. But you'll get it. You know, eventually you'll get the grips of it. Yeah. Oh, Dio, fancy meeting you here. Did Jay welcome you already? That I did. Yes, I did. She hasn't. So mean. Lies and slander. Did you see that soft body physics game that got posted to Reddit recently? Nope. I'm terminally online on Twitch. If I use Reddit too, I might implode. Makes sense. Hi, Kago. Welcome. I got tears on my face. What happened? You're performing Get Child lookups? You know, it's going to be costly. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. What does that benefit you in the main task of make ECS go room? Well, not in this case, right? But I was trying to make them separate and now I'm putting them together. So yeah. Now I'm gonna see how much that'll do. But what happened, Kago? Sintaki, who hurt you? I woke up and Newgrounds posted their monthly winners, and Find Detective won almost as much money it won the first time. I can't handle good things happening to me. I need a floating toilet in my life. No, you're fine. Congratulations. That's awesome. That is so cool. That is so cool. Congratulations. That's awesome. It well deserved. You know, absolutely deserved. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. It is. I can help. You suck. No, stolen. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, congratulations, Kaka. That is amazing. They talked in the comments a bit about how they did it. If Streamer does in my link. Yeah, post it in. I'd love to take a look. Thank you. Thank you too. Don't thank Stolen for telling you that you suck. Kaka. Always there for random insults. How dare you? Kago is rich now. You're the one paying for our drinks. Then congrats, dude. Yeah, congratulations, Kago. That is amazing. Congrats, though. Yeah, congratulations. Hi, Miguel. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Sorry, I already spent the money on a life-sized Master Chief statue. Yeah. What else would you do with all that money? You know what I mean? Can you hold you in his arms? Yeah, they're big and strong. He can, and instead of I need a weapon, he says I need a hug. Aw. Get ready, chat. Jay is reading. True. But congratulations, Kago. I'm super happy to hear that. That is super cool. Well done. Hell yeah. Oh, here's a link. Oh, I think I've seen this. This is super cool. Yeah, I remember seeing this somewhere. Was it while I was browsing the game development Reddit at one point? Oh, this is in Godot. Might have been because I do go on Godot's subreddit from time to time. Yeah, it's super cool. Look at that. It's one of those combination games, but it's with soft body physics. They just kind of, it's like little jellos getting together. It's super nice. You got to squish them into shape. Y'all, if you're too happy in your life, hit me up. I can be your floating toilet too. One day I'll be a real message. You want to be a toilet? I mean, I'm sure he meant it some other way. Yeah. Metaphorical only, please. There you go. Yeah. How is this both cursed and satisfying? It is pretty nice, yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. It feels nice, you know? To kind of like those stress balls in a way. They said they implemented it with a perimeter of hard body circles, like beads on a string. Huh. Makes sense. Because I did notice that what was the word? Sometimes two sections might be touching. Two of the same might be touching, but it takes a while for it to register. I'm assuming that's when the balls of two of them finally collide. Because you see that sometimes. Yeah, or maybe there's also a limit to how many collisions you can do per frame. Because I did notice that sometimes they take a while to register that they're merging in a way. It might be because the balls aren't registering completely, kind of like that. See, where the 64 is kind of blended into each other, but it took a while for them to finally merge. Yeah, but it's super cool. It looks pretty nice. You can't say that kind of thing in this timeline. Why not? A mental stress ball, if you will. True. Yeah, yeah. I'm working on a grid-based system. Split a sprite into segments / grid and then iterate to solve for forces. Balls colliding, soft touching, beads on a string, balls aren't registering. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, right here, see? These two took a while to merge. Might be collision based, or might be because, they don't want a lot of merges in one single frame. But yeah, it looks super cool. It's looking pretty nice. Split is not correct technically. It's just UV deforms close to the polygon 2D. What parts confuse you, Dio? Is it the balls? Maybe. But yeah, this is super fun. Super nice. I like it. Feels nice to look at. I'm assuming that playing would feel nice too. Or it might be super frustrating too, because you have things just going haywire everywhere, and you don't want them to bounce to certain places so that they merge correctly, and then they bounce, and that's bad. Yeah. Jiggly balls be jiggly. True. Yeah. I hope no one uses my app to make jiggly balls. I mean, I guess you can control that, right? It's not a thing that you can control. Okay. Multi-mesh time. Oh, that's right. I can't do camera 2D anymore. I forgot about that. Poop. Fine. Add a camera 3D, whatever. Can I... Zoom is 2. Yeah, but zoom is not going to make it. -100, 0. Fine. I'll have to check because I don't remember how I did that. Where's the clear color? I had one here, didn't I? The clear color of this thing? Where did I do that? Oh, right. I wanted to make this orthographic too. Yeah, orthogonal. Ah. No, but wait. I want custom color. There we go. Make it... And then I'll do the whole multi-mesh thing on top of this thing. Cool. I'm not doing that here, though. I'm guessing it defaults to that at some point. I'm struggling to come up with a fun game idea, just spinning my wheels. I see. I have a ton of them. I am not short on ideas. I just am short on time on making them all. Can I interest you in something witchy? Witches have come up a lot today. True, true. Witchy stuff is cool. Yeah, witchy stuff is pretty nice. Yeah. I'm not confused. Just writing some questions. Spinning wheels could be a fun concept. You got it? Yeah. Gears the game. Exactly. Yeah. Balatro, but spinning wheels with incremental progression. There, free of charge. Hell yeah. That sounds cool. Yeah. Okay. Instead of sprites here, I want to, well, let's see, sprites and TV sprites. So instead of Node 2D, this is now going to be multi-mesh instance 3D. So multi-mesh real time. Multi-mesh? No. There. Cool. Gotta set them up at the start, but that's fine. We'll do that as I go. Just gotta do this. Yeah. That's fine. I wrote a little multiplayer character controller. I need to turn it into something. Okay, maybe less Balatro, but more cookie clicker. Have to constantly keep an ever increasing amount of wheels spinning. I was gonna say overcooked style witch game where you make potions on demand, but depending on the mixtures, you could explode a lot or drop the potions and melt the floor. Damn, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, co-op, but every limb is one player. Damn, that is insanity. Or one of these. Those kind of like wind. I don't know exactly what the name of this thing is, but kind of like windmills of sorts. Little toy windmills, I guess. Yeah. Cute. I actually was thinking of a very similar concept. Well, there you go. Yeah. Full concept. JPT implement. Go for it. Yeah, I'd say go for it for sure. That fits into Friendslop. Do it. Oh God. I Googled windmill toy. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes total sense. Okay, so for rendering now, the thing that we want to do is no, this is real time multi-mesh instance. I don't remember exactly how to set it up, so let me just take a quick look here. Where is the multi-mesh thing that I had? Where is that? I know that there's an amount that I need to set up. Where do I do that? This is the animation stuff. Okay. Multi-mesh instance count. Pin that. Okay. Let's do instance count. It's going to be well, not exactly max entities, not on this case. We want the real time. Oh, I'm not calling it that. I should. Get entity count. Let's call you real-time world. Real-time world instead. Here we go. And then I need to draw them. Set instance transform. There we go. Multi-mesh instance, set instance. Oh, do I have to do it through the multi-mesh? Oh, it's always through the multi-mesh. Okay. Multi-mesh, set instance transform, and well, instance is going to be the entity. So that entity right there. And then I needed the transform, which I need to create because I did not do that yet. Yeah, here we go. Something like this, not exactly like this, but kind of like this. We'll get to that. So identity translated. What does this take? A 3D vector? Yeah. New vector 3, x, y, 0. And then the final transform is going to be fed here. And that should be that. You know, simple. Simple enough. Right? Should be simple enough. Cool. Cool. Let's do the turn-based one too. Should be easy enough as well. It's mostly going to be the same stuff. It's almost the same, actually. It's just slightly different, but it's not. Yeah. Let's set up the mount. So don't forget to change this to turn-based. Turn-based will get entity amount. Cool. And then down here is where we're going to do the rest of the magic. Forgot to copy this thing. There. I think that is it. Right? Think so. Okay. Where am I using that? That should be fine. Let's test. Right, can't forget to set up all of this. Oh, did I not do? This is a mesh instance. No, that's not what I wanted. I want a multi-mesh instance. Whoops. My bad. My bad. My bad. Delete that. We're doing 3D now. Real time. Turn based. Right. Let me just do something just for make it like this. Yeah. So that, yeah, the children are in the correct spot. There we go. That way it's a bit nicer to look at. Okay. Oh, right. I need to make this the default load thing. Set as main scene. There we go. Okay. Right. It's got some errors on it, but I'll fix that. What's going on here? Oh, right. I forgot to set up the multi-meshes. Never mind. Never mind. I am aware. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, mesh, quad mesh. That's it. New material. Let's just make a standard material. I just want something to show up. I don't really care about what it is specifically. I just want it. Texture. Let's see. What can we use? Sure. Let's use that. Why not? Green for no. Wait. Let's do. Let's do purple for real time. I don't know. It just feels more appropriate somehow. Don't worry about it. Okay. Transform 3D. That's mesh, quad mesh. Material, standard material. Open up, albedo. Texture. Green. Could also fit in the I'm a Power Ranger in a giant mech. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. No. Leave you for the day. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Zeno. I appreciate it. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, Zeno. I'll catch you in 2 weeks. Because yeah, I forgot to mention that. I will be taking the next 2 weeks off of streaming. Just letting you know before I was gonna say that when I when I was gonna leave, but yeah, I'll be taking a 2-week leave. Yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one. Have a good one, Zena. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope the ECS is going well. Sorry for my rudeness. I was too excited earlier. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. It's totally fine to be excited. Congratulations. I don't know if you saw or if you heard me congratulating, but congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. See you, Zena. Zena. What? I am sorry. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know if you remember. I mentioned that I have a bunch of family birthdays at the end of August. That's why I have. I have stuff to. The next 2 weeks are gonna be. I'm not gonna be on actual vacation or anything. I'm gonna still be, doing a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be kind of a busy week. So streaming is not gonna be. Yeah, sounds like work. Kind of, sort of. But yeah, gotta visit family, gotta do a bunch of stuff, and also I'm gonna work on the side. Yeah. I did some programming today would actually use my brain. Almost felt nostalgic to produce a thought. That's awesome. Welcome back, Fenbjörg. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'll call my lawyer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just for 2 weeks. It's not that much. You'll barely miss me. I promise. This is the worst news you could give me when I leave. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. But think of it this way. When I come back, I'm actually going to put this into the game. So it's going to be exciting. Yeah. 2-week leave. Who approved those? I'm sorry. Refund subs, unfollows, blocks, nukes for Morbid. I'm so sorry. But I'll be back soon. I promise. It's just going to be 2 weeks. You'll barely miss me. I promise. Hope you have a great rest. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zeno. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a great next couple of weeks too. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing something fun or logging into work? If I work, it's going to be on the other project, on the freelance project. I want to make this project, the Aave, I want to make it on stream. So if I touch Aave, it's going to be probably just cleanup or renaming variables or something. I'm not going to do major work on Aave outside of stream. If I work, which I probably will, it's going to be on the other project. There is, however, something that I'd like to do if I have time during these 2 weeks. I wanted to do my first devlog for Aave. Given that I'm almost finished with the ECS and the multi-mesh thing, I'd like to do sort of a devlog explaining all the stuff I've been doing lately. Kind of like a little video with a little accompanying article or something like that. I haven't set up a blog yet. I'd have to do that. That's kind of insane. But yeah, I kind of wanted to try my hand at that. Yeah. It'd be cool. Yeah. And that way I'd be able to, share the knowledge with everybody. Yeah. Sounds like work. I mean, kind of, sort of, but it's fine, it's for family. It's okay. Streamer, are you aware of the news? What news? 2 weeks of birthdays? The maternity was having... Oh my gosh. Twitch. The maternity was having a sale or something? No, it's not that. It's all people with different ages. It's just that they were all born at the end of August. That's the thing. Can you send the payment soon, Jay? The secret one I'm getting for pretending to be 5 of your relatives and pretending my birthday is going on. Oh, whoops. No, but seriously, I'm so sorry. I mean, it's just gonna be 2 weeks. I promise. I'll try to take some rest while I'm doing all of that, and hopefully, I'll come back fresh and spiffy and ready to go. And gonna do some more. I'm gonna put this actually in the game. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate reef. Cheers. But yeah. No streams for 2 weeks. I'm sorry. Whatever. Sweet Anita is back. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, okay. Ads started. I'll catch up with chat after I come back. I promise. And yeah, I'll just be back. I'll be back be gone. I'll be gone for a few minutes, and I'll be back in a bit. So yeah, catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick, and then hopefully I'll fix this and everything. And yeah. Chat, we need to unionize or something. We can't let management take advantage of us like this. I'm so sorry. I promise you'll barely miss me. I promise. It'll just be 2 weeks, and I'll come back, and I'll be, it'll be smooth sailing. Promise. It's a bit slower for me to code when I'm in the loop. I need to understand what's being produced and why. But for now, the code quality is better this way. That's good. That's good to know. Yeah, keep it up. I approve for sure. +1 for a devlog. Yeah, I've been wanting to do one with the whole thing of the multi-mesh instancing and the ECS and all of that. Yeah, I mean, I'd really like to write one. I just need to set up. I could either do it through a website, or I could create my own static website. That would be the thing. Or I put it up on some sort of hosting place, like for free on oh my gosh, what's the name of it? Coffee. Or I could post it as a blog post over at itch.io under the name of the game. But I feel like that would be kind of worse because the discoverability of that would be kind of meh. I'd really like to make it a bit more generic so that everybody could take advantage of it. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Polly Shader, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. There is not enough blog articles about ECS yet. There's a few, yeah. Not a lot of them are on C# though. Most of the ones I read, I had to translate from C++. That is true. Yeah, I'll have to tackle that. Yeah, but yeah, be cool to do something like that. Be nice. Hopefully, I'll have the time for that. I don't know yet, but yeah, that's the idea anyway. Yeah, I'll accept one devlog for 1 week off of streaming. There you go. Okay. At least I get 1 week scot free. I mean, I am saying this, but I am not sure if I'll be able to finish it. I will start writing it while I'm on the 2 week off of stream. But I don't know if I'll be able to finish it by then. We'll get to it because writing this stuff takes a while. It's I mean, I'm saying this from experience. I wrote a lot of blog posts back then, and I am very meticulous about everything I write. So I revise it, I don't know, about 3 times per write or per paragraph. So it might take a while for me to get it done. But I definitely want to get it started. Yes, for sure. And also, if I could, I'd like to edit a video out of it. I'd write the posts with the actual technical info, and I'd do a bit more of a lighthearted devlog, to publish it on YouTube or something. Yeah, something like that. We'll see. But yeah, that's the idea for now. Anyway. She was gone. News is some poor guy died in Volta Portugal, Portuguese version of Tour de France. He died? Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. How did he die? Yeah. Is there a big holiday in November in Tugaland? I can't think of any other reason for so many births at the end of August in different years. I mean, I don't know. I've actually thought about that myself. Yeah, it's so weird. I know, besides family, I have a few friends who also have birthdays on the end of August too. So it's like a whole string of birthdays at that time. I don't know what caused it. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't know. Yeah. But I have questioned that myself at some point. Yeah. November 1st, Dia Todos os Santos. I mean, I guess it could be that, but too early, unless we're talking about lazy babies. Actually, I'm not sure if any of the people who are having birthdays these 2 weeks are lazy babies. Tomorrow is a holiday? What's tomorrow? 15th of August? What is it? What holiday is 15th of August. I don't remember. Hi, Apolly Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the follow. Yeah. In all seriousness, devlogs are a lot of work when done well. That's the thing. That's the thing that kind of scares me a little bit. I look at all the devlogs that I see on YouTube, at least from all the people I follow and everything, and they're so well produced. That must take so long to put together, right? It's insane. That's why I'm thinking I can start putting it up right now, but I don't think I'll be able to finish it because with everything I gotta do besides the birthdays and everything. I don't know if because I'll be around family and everything. I don't know if I'll have I don't know if I'll have the all the time to just make something as polished like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll definitely start working on it. At least the articles, at least the technical articles, I really wanted to start working these next 2 weeks. That'd be cool. Yeah. Would be a good change of pace. Instead of writing code all the time, actually explaining it and putting it out there and writing a blog post about it. Yeah, that'd be nice. I just don't know where I'd host it. I'd like to make my own dev blog. I have that's the thing. I've purchased the domains and everything, but I haven't done the actual website yet. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just pick up Jekyll again, because I did pick up Jekyll at some point to get started on that. I never finished it though. But I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. 19-year-old cycler. Oh, that is so young. Still not clear if he hit a parked car or the car was driving in the opposite direction. Ugh. Well, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I mean, it could have been a parked car, but would they allow a parked car in the middle of the road like that? Oh man, but that really sucks. That is really sad to hear. Essas são nossas senhora ao céu. Celebraram anualmente a 15 de agosto. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I don't know. But yeah, just letting you know that the next 2 weeks are gonna be it's all very weird about the accident. Yeah, that really sucks. It's so sad to hear that. Yeah. But yeah, next 2 weeks, I will be working. But I'll just not. I won't have the what's the word? I won't have the schedule. What's the word? Stability. I won't have a stable schedule, so it's going to be really hard for me to stream. Sadly, I'll still be working on stuff, but I probably won't be working on the game itself. I'll be working on adjacent stuff. Yeah. On RTP, they said a car was driving the opposite direction. Ugh. That man, that is really, really nasty. All right, let's see if I can still put make this render before I go. I believe he was very behind and the road might have been open before he passed. But that's my guess. Gotcha. Oh man, that is really sad. All right, let's see if this works. Probably not, but it doesn't crash. Oh, that's right. Hold on. The size is totally off. I don't know how big would the size need to be. Let's make it 100. 1,000? No. Let's make Oh, right. I forgot to quad mesh. There we go. I don't care about the material, to be honest. Well, let's do that one just for testing. Okay, it's not even rendering. So yeah, the camera's... Maybe you need to go further back. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm doing rotation. No, it'd be 100 instead. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, maybe that's it. Let's see. That is not doing anything. That is not doing anything at all. What are you doing right now? I have just finished creating an ECS and a multi-mesh rendering system, so a GPU instance system, and I'm putting both of them together. I want the ECS to render stuff to screen using the multi-mesh. That's what I'm trying to do, but nothing is rendering, which is bad. Why are you not rendering anything? Instance count is 0. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's on. Okay, so it's not that. I guess I'll just have to do a breakpoint and see what the heck's going on with this thing. Oh, it also might be because I haven't set up anything. Oh, no, there is one thing here. Yeah, because I always create one. That's cool and all, but then why... You are... Yeah, because instance count is still 0 here. Why? Wild? Yeah, that is absolutely insane. How? Hold on. Oh, right, I'm not. I need to go to the local scene. There. Make it... How big are you? Maybe it's a matter of not being able to see it because it's so small. Okay, you are tiny. You are extremely tiny, actually. Let me... What containment? What are the positionings here? 150. Yeah, camera's way too big. Camera is way too big. That'll about do it. How's the camera here? How are you set up? Oh, it's with Zoom. It's a completely different system. I totally forgot about that. It's not that small. It's average. No, it's not tiny. No, not extremely tiny. Perfectly average. It is. You can barely see it on the screen. What do you mean? It's super tiny. Look at that. It's barely visible. Are you kidding? That thing is barely visible. There's no way. Yeah, look at that. You can barely see a pixel on the screen. Okay, just to make this make yourself 16 by 16. Yeah, that'll about do it. Make these also scale with that. Wait, no, that you. Oh, it has to be vector 3. There. Let's put it up here, actually. There. And then we're going to use that here. And we need to do that here too. There. Ah. It's working. Oh my gosh, it's working. Okay, that is a little weird. Yeah, the rendering takes way too long, but that's probably an error on my part. What are you doing? Out of range exceptions. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly visible. It's average. Pixel is too big. No shame, no size shaming on stream, please. No, will not. I will not. Yeah. Cuidado com a Python. Cuidado com a linguagem de programação Python. True. Multi-mesh plus ECS. This is already both systems working together. Yes, this is the multi-mesh and the ECS working together. But something is wrong with this. It's not. Oh, this one's working fine. It's probably the other. I didn't set up the other one properly, possibly. It's working. Look at it. It's beautiful. Hell yeah. And the rendering is super fast. Look at that. It's smooth as silk. Hells yeah. Okay, the turn-based one is not functioning correctly. I might have set it up wrong. Give me a sec. What's going on here? Index out of range. World 106. What happened? Oh, that's not good. Index out of range, you say? Yikes. Knit, welcome in. Women in tech, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. What do you mean, index out of range? Of this? Which one? Also, why is this happening on add component? That might be because of the, okay, that error might not be what I'm looking at or what I need to check. This is probably what I'm looking at. Or this is probably what I need. 250. It's you. Oh. Of course this thing was not going to work. Sorry about that. Of course this thing was not going to work. I was setting it up wrong. There we go. Now we're golden. That is very fast. I'm very, yeah. It might still be too much. I'll have to do that, but let's see. Let's add a few more stuff to this and let them loose and see what happens. I want to see how smooth the movement is, basically. Okay, that should be doing it. Okay. It does chug a little bit, but it's not even close. This, I'd say, has a modicum of, what's the word? Flow to it. You know what I mean? You can still see the movement happening. The other one would just basically, you'd see the frames, every single one of them. So we're onto something. I mean, it's not as smooth as this. That's the problem. But at this level of number of entities, I might just need to, what's the word? I might need to, oh my gosh, the words are failing me. I'm gonna need to stagger the updates. I can't do updates on everything. I'll have to do part of the updates next frame, part of the updates next frame, so that it doesn't, it doesn't eat up all the FPS like this. Phelan, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Looking at the actual problem is always the most artful part of debugging. True. Very true. Did you pass it the wrong delegate? No, it's not that. It's just I was, because I need to work with I'm working with two different multi-mesh instances. And yeah, I was changing one, but then, or rather, I was tweaking one to draw, and then I was calling another one. I was calling the other one. The other one has got nothing to do with the setup, so that's why it was kind of going haywire. But this is pretty good. At least you can see. You know what I want to do next? I want to see how this runs on my laptop. I feel like that's going to be the true test of strength. You know what I mean? That's going to be the big one. But yeah, I'd have to stagger this somehow. Mm. Okay, pin that. I'm assuming this is still working correctly, so yeah. But this is pretty good, actually. Because this is the setup that's going to happen in the game. I will not be rendering the turn-based information, because remember, the turn-based information is just for the simulation. The real time is the actual rendering of stuff. So this is very similar to the setup that I'm going to have in the game. I think I can still see some stutter here, but it's very, very close to... But there's also not that many real-time entities. Okay, let me boost this up a little bit. What were the keys for that? I think it's this one. Yeah. Let's add more stuff here. I want to add a bunch of it. I want to see just how much I can push it. Oh, but it's adding so little all at once. I'm never going to hit 65. Okay, hold on. I'm going to add more at a time, because that's just way too little. Are you checking? You are not, and you should. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, yes, I am. Okay. Okay. Add more entities to the turn-based system. Because, I mean, I don't think every entity will be drawable to the screen, but we're going to do the test anyway. Okay, let's make some of them move. It's chugging a little bit. Yeah, you can tell that it's chugging a little bit. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it is chugging a little bit. But that's the thing. I will not have 65,000 things on screen at all points. I could easily, cut this down. And there's another optimization I can do here. Right now, I'm going through every single one of the entities and, doing all the updates on it, but only a few of them are moving. I don't need to update every single one. I just need to update the moving ones. And I feel like if I do that, this will decrease substantially. And it will, bring back some of the performance back. I can actually make that test right now. I think. Let me see. I think it's easy to change that. I just need to change the query. If I do this, I think suddenly we're going to see a lot of... Yeah, because suddenly the render time is not as high. I need to render them once, right? But the moment I render them, if they are not moving, I don't need to update them. I can just leave them behind. Like this. They're still there. But after I move them to where they should be, I can just stop. No more need to update all of it. You know? It's fast. Hi, Night Child. Welcome, welcome. Tension music like this was a quiz show. But yeah, this is it. This is the setup. There's very few entities that are going to move. Mostly it'll just be people and animals, maybe. Everything else will either be animations or they'll just stand still. You know, some stuff is not even gonna... But yeah, that'd be that. That's it. That's the setup. We're kicking. We're doing the thing. And even if I drew the turn-based ones, which, you know, yeah, it would chug up a little bit, yeah. But that's because I'm updating every single one of them every turn. I shouldn't be doing that. Are you setting up a new game or something? No. I am developing tech to implement on the actual game. I want the game to be as performant as possible. I've made a system that leverages an entity component system, like an actual proper entity component system, and multi-mesh rendering. So GPU rendering, multi-mesh instancing with, you know, kind of GPU rendering kind of deal to squeeze as much performance as I can out of it. And this will allow me to have a bunch of stuff on screen all at once and way faster than anything. It's going to be cool. But yeah, I'm testing out how things... But that's the thing, though. I see so many people doing way more than this. And it's still so fast. How do they manage that? Because I'm doing 65,000 and it's already chugging a little bit. And my computer is no slouch, mind you. How much faster than anything? I'll have to check. I haven't done the actual tests, but it's way, way faster. It's a lot faster. Yeah. I'll have to look into it, but it's not that bad, you know? Still feels smooth. Because there's just so little stuff going on, which is cool. Yeah. Are these other people also using C# and Godot, or are you comparing to some highly optimized setup? Basically just stuff that I've seen on Blue Sky. I follow some people who do this sort of stuff as well. And they boast, huge values. I don't know how they do it though. I'd have to ask, I suppose. Lurk, I'm a go now. Leave me the lurk. Thank you so much, Gio. Have a great 2-week off, and we'll be waiting for the devlog. No pressure. Hopefully, I'll find the guts to start streaming. No pressure. Ooh, let us know. Let us know. Thank you so much, Gio. Have a great next 2 weeks, and yeah, I'll be back on September. Easy as pie. Thank you so much, Gio. See you around, and I'll catch you in 2 weeks. Thank you so much. But I'll have to check. Okay, okay. As the last thing I'll do before I stop today, let's increase the size of this by a lot. Like by an actual lot. This is insanity, okay? This is actual insanity. This is a million things. I'll never have a million things on screen. Never in anything. But I can see a world where 1,000 things would get updated every turn, I need an FPS counter. I'm not going to do that now. That's going to take a little too long than what I have, I think. But I need an FPS counter just to see. But yeah, I mean, I've got a considerable size of entities right now, and it's you can tell it's chugging a little bit, but it's still kind of fluid, which is cool. Maybe I should do some sort of maybe I should do some sort of chunking. And I mean world chunking, not memory chunking in this case. Because then I'd be able to update certain chunks at certain points instead. And that would be way more flexible. Yeah, because here's the thing. I am updating all of them. Now it's almost 350,000. I'm updating all of them per frame. And this thing is still, you can still see the trajectory. You don't see the frames yet. Well, you can kind of see it chugging a little bit, but it's still fluid is what I mean. It's fluid enough. I guess, yeah. Milliseconds are superior to FPS. The only improvement you need is a timeline, because the average is less informative for how a game feels than a timeline that shows jitter across frames. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'll have to do something like that. But this is very nice. This is very cool. Because it's still increasing. It's still doing the thing. But it's looking good. Yeah, the moment I stop doing that, then everything starts, being a bit a bit nicer to look at. But you got to realize that I'll only be clicking this once, right? I'll be doing this instead. So hopefully it won't be that bad and it'll look nicer. But this is pretty good. As a first test, this is looking pretty good. I approve. Yeah. It's real nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it does chug a little bit, but we're dealing with 500,000 things being updated per frame at this point. So, yeah, it's massive. But this is very promising. That means I can expand the playing area a lot and still be, fairly okay with FPS. I'll have to test it out on my laptop. My laptop is going to be my baseline because my laptop is very low end. Well, at least I have a very old one that's kind of broken, but it's still kind of functional. I'll have to use that one. That'll be the true test because that one is a fossil. That one is, I'm going to say, close to 10 years old. And back when I bought it, it was actually already pretty low spec. It was pretty low tech back then too. So it'll be the perfect test for something like this. But yeah, I think one of the things that I need to do is not apply everything all at once. I feel like that's going to be the big break here. I'll have to make it per chunk, I think. Per chunk of coordinates, not chunks of memory. I'll have to split this up into world chunks and then update those instead of just updating everything all at once. Because then what I can do is I can update the other chunks, the visible chunks, the stuff that you're seeing on screen, I can update immediately, right? Those can get updated as the frame happens, but everything else I can update over time. Although, to be fair, rendering, if I do it right, I don't want to render stuff that's outside of the camera anyway. So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. I might at some point, I'm thinking here, I might at some point do a multi-mesh per a few dozen chunks, something like that. And that way I can I can toggle the multi-mesh stuff on or off based on if it's visible or not. So I basically split all my rendering into pieces. But for now, it's going to be a single thing. I think if I ever do that tech with the separate multi-mesh instances and everything like that, if I ever do that, I don't know if I'll do everything of that on screen because that would take forever. And I really need to, I need to work on the game. At this point, this was a nice detour, right? Because it's going to bring huge benefit to the game itself. But, that other minutia, I might just try to tackle on my own time. We'll see. I'd like to do that all on stream, but I feel like if I do content and tech and all, the game won't be finished anytime soon. I'm going to work on the content side of things. And then if I need it, when I need it, I'll start thinking about, the whole chunking thing. Yeah, but that'll be that. Okay, it's getting a little late, sadly. So let's find someone to raid. Let's see who is up at the moment. Ooh, so many so many cool people I haven't raided in a while. But you know what? I think one of them I haven't raided for a longer time. So let's go pay a visit to Irish John. Haven't been there in quite a while, I don't think. It's been more than a month because I don't usually catch him online. He usually starts a bit later than what I usually end. So, yeah. But he is online right now. So we'll go over there. Kablamo. It's happening. So, okay. I only have a minute. But yeah, just in case you didn't catch that, I will be taking the next 2 weeks off of streaming. I will still be around and I'll still be working on stuff. It's just I won't be able to stream because my schedule is going to be very erratic. But yeah, I'll take those 2 weeks off of streaming. I will be back on September. So yeah, I guess I'll see you in 2 weeks. You'll barely miss me, I promise. Hope the celebrations go well. Thank you so much, Torres. I appreciate it. Have a nice couple of weeks later. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 weeks and I'll keep working on this. I'll implement the whole ECS multi-mesh thing on, back on September when I come back because I'm not going to work. I don't think I'm going to work on the game while I'm out. I have other stuff to do. But yeah, have a nice break from us, Julietta, or whatever your name is. Thank you so much, Fire. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being awesome. And yeah, I'll catch you on September. So thank you so much for being here. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go before the ads start. Go. Oh, okay. I think I managed. I think I managed it.